Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmoothie. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe do a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And let's get into this. Woo! Boom. Let me change the music really quickly. Hopefully. Alright. Let me get the game up and rolling here. Yep. Alright. Yep, here we are. Yeah, I just started rating the moment I wrote. Lovely. Alright, so that's right, I was working on chickens. That's right. Because I accidentally killed all of mine. I'm not sure how many I'm at. I honestly feel like that's probably a good place to be at for the chicken farm. Number of chickens in there, but I don't know. I might just do this last 13 eggs here, or 14. And say that'll be that. And once they've all grown up, and a couple of them probably die. Yep. Alright. Perfect. They can't escape. We have a nice little area here. All is good. All is good. Whoa. Alright. Yeah. Well, I have a few minutes anyway, so I can just double check up top how I want that to be. As I've said, this building's going to become 2 stories tall, kind of. Eventually. I need to sculpt this around everything. Eventually. And then, as I've said before, it's going to go into here. You can see I've already started digging it out. Ish. And then I'll have them pop out and all that, as I said before. It will be the idea, even though obviously no one's actually going to pop out, but it's the concept. Honestly. Since I have a minute anyway. We can see that's where the building's gonna kind of go. Kinda. Who knows? Maybe we'll add something more, but... Oh, crap. Yeah. Let me go upstairs and sleep. Sorry I stole your bed, buddy, but it's for your own safety. Alrighty. All good. All good, all good, good, good. All good, all good, good. Hopefully there's, like, no critters like that one. Well, that'll work for what I gotta do-ish. Going around. Anyway, other than that, let's just finish building out this piece of land, hopefully. Maybe sorta, kinda. Yeah. For the purposes of just... At least if I have any fences. I don't know if I do or not, but... Yeah. Place there. Yep. Do I have any lights on me? I do have the... You know what? Let's just use a frog light. No, I don't even need to do that. I got this. Like, I'll figure out exactly where I need it to go, but... But, yeah. And... I'll do, kinda. I mean, I probably should have more rocks in, but... It'll do. If I can just add, like, the tiniest amount of just... texturing to it. There, you'd never know there's a difference. I mean, you would, but, like, not so much of a difference that you're gonna think about it necessarily, hopefully. Other than the singular, yeah, we'll just do that. And that'll solve that, probably. There. Hello, BG Fire. Fair enough. I just was kind of, as I've said before, how did you get down in there? You know what? I'm not gonna think of it about it right now. I'll figure out what happened there later. I'm honestly just trying to make a space to go in. The biggest thing is, I think the biggest thing with trying to match it is just kind of, like, texture-wise, it's kind of fit together. And I mean, this is just meant to be kind of... lag. I mean, it was actually, like, I could, like, feel it. But... yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's my actual building when I'm on, like, just a normal vanilla survival. Alright, let me go down. Show you the wool I was talking about. That I've put way too much effort in to at this point. And we're probably going to work on more today, because we always do. We work on... or at least I work on... because I'll eventually be able to complete it if I can just get enough. Okay? The wall. And that's how far I've really completed on it. I need to fix that one over there. It's a bit much, I know. Ja. I need more blocks before I can continue. What do you think? Too much? Iode wagon. Well, I finished the game last night, so I don't know. I still go with the Bokoblin, the level 3 is best. Best Deco. Anyway, how you doing, Dragon? And also, do you think we can get more of this done today? Let me see. How much have I got? I'm sorry. I mean, the VOD will be up tomorrow, and there's still on Twitch today, but I did say that I was going to probably finish it yesterday. Because I just didn't have enough to do. I just kind of doing just my normal Java world. I was asked to do Java, so we're doing Java today. I was trying to decide, did I want to do, working on the wall, working on up top. I think I want to work more on the wall. I was doing a little bit of work of just, like, kind of figuring out how things are going to be. But, like, I need to get some more deep slate. I mean, I've got some, but it's just not enough for this level of project. Sure. But beyond that, I need a lot to be done, so, yeah. I'm also trying to let the chickens in my chicken farm here regrow because there was an accident, and, yeah. Yeah, I should make more of those banners. Because it does look good. Anyway. As I said, I should get more deep slate so that I can do more. I mean, I've done quite a bit. I have been working quite a bit on it. So over the past couple times we've done it. It's just, it is a lot of work. I mean, I don't even want to think about... You mean level 51? Oh. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's because I've got the XP farm right there, and... yeah. No, I figured it out. I mean, that's why you get some form of simple luck. In this case, it's just a spawner farm. And never die. I mean, that's the big thing. You're eventually gonna have those be broken. Let's see. Here. Yeah, I last died... Let's see, how long has it been? I know it's in here somewhere. Distance walk, da-da-da. Pretty sure oh, because I sprint. I think it's near the bottom, right? Yeah. Or something like that. Time since last death. 4.79 days altogether. So, and that's the playtime, remember, because it doesn't count anytime I obviously don't play, so... Let's see, 40 is 96. So all you gotta do is survive for like 96 hours while continuing to gather XP, Wagon, that's all. I know it's crazy stupid, but... I'm being silly, mind you. It's just... I still love how the wall looks. It looks so good at night. Just the glowing. No, the lights. I definitely need to get more of it done. I mean, that's why I've done the way things I've done. I've done things the way I've done them. I'm not pretending like it's easy. I'm mostly being silly, but honestly, making sure you have a consistent source of food. I mean, your problem is you're playing on a server. And I'm playing in single player, so I can just skip the night, but... Is it always raining? But, like, beyond that, I mean... At the end of the day, it really is just... Continue working. I did look at the place you suggested. I'm not so sure how I feel about it. Or the servers. I was curious at first, but then it's like... I was curious. I did look at it, I promise. I want to look into them a bit more. Oh, one of them turned into a drown. Because the irony is, it's so... I don't know. Well, I'm sure. Like I said, it's for my own personal, just I want to make sure, because... The thing is, like... Part of why I tend to try to look for the negative reviews, right? Because... Look at the positive, look at the negative, right? But the irony is they're so buried. It's really, really weird. So that's kind of why I want to look more into it. Plus, some of the other things, like I was reading like a few places you're supposed to use your real name and all that. And I'm just like, I don't necessarily want to do that. If that actually is the case. But I have to look into it, so that's all. And really sit down and look at it, that's all. No, that's not my issue. Mind you, let me be clear. It took a lot of searching to find things like people going, so what the heck happened to my server? And there's a few people even going, I was on. And then they all get the same automatic response, and stuff as well. That's why I want to look into it a bit more. Try to actually find some things, alright? Because I don't want to, like if I was to do a server, I don't want, like, all your work to go up in smoke because it decided one day that, oh, nobody's been on for 6 months, so now it must be deleted. Even if somebody had been on the day before. Because their system is completely and totally automated. One little bug is all it takes for everything to go down the drain. And that's where I'm not completely comfortable with using it. It feels wrong. And here's the thing, I don't mind them doing that. I do see the logic of it. It's just at the same time... No. They delete the backups too. This is why I'm saying I want to look into it a little bit more, because this is on their own website. They state if it decides that you haven't logged in 6 months, it deletes the world, unless you've, like, manually done a backup or anything, right? And even then, it might still end up deleting it, and people are like, I can't find anything. And they're just going, da-da-da, you did not go on with us. That's more where I'm worried. Because it's not denied either. It's not going... You understand what I'm saying? It just makes me nervous. And basically it means that you have to make sure that you always are backing up. And they don't let you do that either, mind you. It's weird. I get it. I get it. Just let me really look into it, okay? Like, be able to when I have some time to really be able to sit down and go through. And not spend about, like, 20 minutes. Because they only have so much space on their servers. It's effectively the... If they decide that you're not as important. And again, I don't think it's on purpose. Let me be clear though. I don't think it's on purpose necessarily or anything like that. I just... Yeah, and that's another thing. It's like... To do it, I also have to look into what plugins and stuff do they allow on their servers for the free site, because they literally are like, well, it could be used to cheat or to make it look like there's people on when there's not, and it's just like, what? And stuff. And I don't have the time for that. And the only time I did was during when I couldn't stream, but that was because I had no power and no internet, so I couldn't check it out anyway. But that's why I just kind of want to really actually have some time to really look into it. But I did look at it, I promise. But the biggest thing, though, really was it's too squeaky clean. If you will. Unless you really start searching, which isn't normal. Like you said, some 10-year-old kid might, like, go on. But the concept that there's nothing like that, unless you really search, it's the kind of things that make me go, okay, so what are they hiding? That they're, like, literally burying everything. I know you don't get it, but I'm paranoid. No. No, don't you dare call this that. Nope. Anyway, point being, that's why. I'm not entirely, I just... No. I think it's more like we will never forget the Thomas moment than the droid itself, or the bot. But yeah, I'm not the yeah. All right. But yeah, I need to go down below and actually start gathering up some deep slate. Do I really put this in here right now? Yes. What is it? Yeah, I can go down. I need food though. Anyway. But yeah, I need the deep slate so I can do more here. And obviously I'm going to probably want to go hang out at some point over at the Froglight farm. Get some more Froglights. Just because of the way it works. You know what? I do need to make this more accessible down here. Because this isn't going to cut it forever. This Santa. Speaking of which, am I going to be building another Santa this year? Part of it. I'll show you on the way back up. It's made of all sorts of things. I think there's some coal blocks in there and some netherrack. No, I'm not setting that on fire. It was too much work. I'm not against building another one somewhere. Maybe a different one. Maybe we do one down here. Let me dump the lead. I don't need the lead right now. Actually, I'm going to need this later, so we're not going to get rid of that. Alright. I know, I know. But yeah, remember, I completely and totally, I free-handed that stupid thing. Fully. Right, is it this one? Yes. And had to plan out things and da-da-da. But if you want, like I said, I can build one down here somewhere. I could set up a spot that would be high enough. After all, I am leaking out the area down here. And if we have a plan for that, then you can have... more appropriate, anything. And like I said, it wasn't all wool. Ironically, wool... yeah, 10,000 blocks. It's like... At least the sheep, you don't have to go out and go break blocks and da-da-da-da. All that. Anyway, like I said though, I mean, we have so much space down here. I could probably do something. I could make a spot to add another little Santa down here somewhere. Plenty of places to clear out. And all that jazz. I don't even remember. Oh, that's part away. Alrighty. That's fine. We'll be clearing this out. Alright, anyway, yeah, I'm not against, like, setting up a space, but like I said, I have to know. So that I can know I'll start working on making this area specifically with that in mind. For example, we could clear out this wall pretty substantially, I think. Let me see, how high can we go with this spot? Oh, ow. If we were to go to here, say... Alright. And there. Anyway, I also had to clear out the entire spot, build a roof, da-da-da. It wasn't just the Santa itself. You gotta remember that. Alright, how far back do I think this would go? This actually seems like a... interesting. Well, that's quite a lot that'll get cleared out if I do it like this, but I'm not against it. I don't think there's a whole lot up here that I cared a whole lot about, so I actually kind of like the idea of just wiping this all out. What do you think? I need copper anyway and stuff. And then we'll have... I'll have to probably adjust some of the thingies, but... Yeah. And then when the wall's been cleared, I mean, this is part of where it ends up being more work than it's really worth. So I just go, well, you know, I could just do it like this. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Alright, where was the spot exactly? There. Yeah. I'm okay. Dragon. Alright, so I'm thinking to here. We're just gonna have it go straight across like that. So I'm almost there. I was pretty close. Well, I wasn't really, but I'm thinking of kind of going from here. It works. There we go. All right. And I run out of space. I'm gonna have to go up these blocks. I'm gonna have to come back, but it's fine. There you go. There. And like so. And I mean, it really does go down to the whole idea of just kind of having the space here. That makes for a good roof spot there. All right. I mean, it's a lot of work to kind of just shape it around everything, but oh yeah. Wait, was it this side or was it this side? I guess it's kind of both, right? Ow. That hurt. That hurt. Yeah, it was this side, so I mean, this isn't Sky Factory, obviously. This is my vanilla world. For the most part, they're okay. Luna's been having some tummy issues. As I said, I do so many different kinds of Minecraft, though, but, yeah. That is kind of where we're at. I go figure out where the heck I am. very, very nice. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure it's not... I'm gonna take this stuff to this surface so that I have room down here. Here, I'll take some of this as well. And I'll come back down for more stuff. But, yeah, I do get that. I just, I was asked to do vanilla today, so we're doing vanilla. This is the mine shaft that never ends, by the way. As everyone here knows, it's stupid big. I mean, actually, technically, it's like 4 or 5 different ones altogether, and it's like, how? I don't know. Ugh. But, yeah. Sure. But yeah, I do need to figure out how, as I said before, I do need to figure out how to connect to that, because obviously I've got this here now, so I can't exactly just, or I'm going to have that there. Alright. Ironically, it feels super weird because it's like I get more work done here. It looks like, just like when you look at stuff like that, where there's, like when I do the mod stuff, where it feels like I should be able to get more done. I have all these, it's just I don't get as much done. And I couldn't tell you why. I really couldn't. Alright. There we go. But, I mean, it's gonna look good. That's what I have to keep telling myself. It's gonna look good when I have the whole wall just across. At some point. Right, back down we go. Although it'll probably help when I have finished clearing all this out and gonna impress someone, I'm sure, but I mean, maybe like if I'm on the mod pack, like one of the, maybe like, you know, I mean, obviously this has been a year and a half now, I think, on this world. So maybe it'll be better once I've gotten to that point on the other, if I ever get to that point on another world. But it just, I don't know. Alright, maybe I go farther over, because clearly I could. So maybe, oh, and even more of a fall, because I'm just being clumsy today. There we go, let's try that again. Alright, oh, it's on the wrong side. A little bit at times. Alright, I actually should probably just not have this be a flat wall here, actually. I should try and see if we can actually connect anything over here as being space. Yeah. No. Huh? I mean, it did. Yeah, okay, but to be fair, I had not slept in 24 hours and I was feeling very dizzy and stuff. It wasn't just because, like, clumsiness. Sure. I mean, to be more exact, I hadn't slept in 24 hours after basically I do this most nights, and so my sleep isn't exactly the best of times. There is that. I mean, let me be fair to that one. But no, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not, like, not clumsy. I can be clumsy. I'm just not always clumsy. Alright. This here. Gonna get cleared out to there, kinda. Okay. Like so. Oops, I don't want to do it, here, right? Yeah. Kind of like that. Like that. And then from there. Ta-da! So that'll kind of just, like, naturally curve back into the normal ceiling, is the idea. Not gonna leave any ores, though, because we're... Honestly, because, I mean, that's the big thing for me, I think, is it's gotta still feel kind of... Like it could have happened. Obviously means we... I mean, but I still want to take the ores with me. Because ores are useful. For everything, including building. We're not gonna go that high. I might build in more texture later. Depending, but I don't think I want to do that now. So that's where that's gonna be. And then we just literally kind of start clearing this off. And I don't know why I'm doing this instead of what I should be doing, which is the, just gathering the blocks that I need. But this is what I'm doing. Because this is what I got distracted by. We could put statuary if we have room down here. Or maybe this here we do a sleigh in the big room. That could work. But, a much higher ceiling I definitely think we could use for the sides. There we go. That can be cleared out like that. So that's kind of there, and then it'll come back around. But it feels good. Alright. Gotta remember that all these blocks are probably going to be very dangerous to walk on. Alright, so actually should probably go a little bit higher. Like so. There we go. Alright. There. We can do one there like that, kinda. Like we could even have a spot there a little bit. Yeah. Alrighty. The hard part is definitely the lining up and all that, but I think once you can get that, it's just... I mean, it doesn't look like it here, but I mean, you guys have seen my work on the ancient city, so I don't know if I want to go all the way out to here. Well, not for all of it, at least. I'm going to probably say maybe to here. I'm almost out of room. I'm gonna go dump the blocks in a second, but... And then... Ooh, hello. room for a bit of gold. Why not? The all-important raw gold block. And do the line like this here. And then, of course, you do the line to here. Alrighty, what am I playing on Monday, guys? We'll kind of do the same thing here, maybe. You went for more Java. I'm not against it. I am definitely out of room. Let me go dump these blocks and then... yeah. This whole roof's just gonna be gone. It's gonna look amazing. It's gonna look a little bit less cave-like, but it's fine. I kind of like the idea of doing that. I'm gonna dump some blocks over here right now. I'll need to take them back up to the surface in a bit, but for now, I mean, this is fine. And I've needed more blocks anyway, so it's fine. I mean, or rather, it actually is fine. Not just being, like, silly. But it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be a good night, Sleep Dragon. Alright. Alright. Alright, no, I'm doing this wrong. This makes this look more like this side. It should be the other way, not that way. There we go. Okay, obviously it goes like that. So this goes here. And then... there, and I think I'm actually going to say... I'm going to kind of go like that. Yeah. There we go. And as always, just go across. Like so. Like so. And then... there. Pull it out. And that's that'll be the roof line. I might pull this out this way a little bit more here. Just a little bit. Like there. There, kind of a little bit there. And pull this here. And then it goes right back to it. So that we can kind of just... And obviously it just goes to there. And it works because it's just kind of gonna create like a little spot here. I can't tell how far down I can go. Yeah, because this comes to here, and it still leads down into that, so the concept that this is just going to be a little bit less of a tunnel and be a little bit more open on the side, I don't think is a bad thing. I personally like the idea, kind of just adding a little bit more. You can tell me I'm wrong, it's fine, but, there we go. At the moment, I just think that's going to work best. There. Like so. And then it'll get pulled out and all that as well. Of course, I gotta be very, very careful here because you never know. It'll make it easier to come up here as well because obviously I'm gonna clear all this out. Just for the sake of having it look kind of cool. I mean, there's really no other reason. For being honest. Although it does feel very cramped down there, so clearing it out the top and then potentially clearing out the bottom. I think it works. Yeah. Clear this out. I wonder how far down it goes before we get to the... I'm just falling. In the most typical of places. Again, mind you, a little bit of this is just going to kind of... What's this again? Oh, hello. Hey, maybe this should be cleared out here. If I was to do this spot first. Yeah. And then kind of... Continue clearing that out. work, and it'll open things up a little bit, which will be nice. Actually, let's just kind of... There. Like that. Probably should actually add a little bit more in here. Like so. Really like that. And kind of there, that all works. And then that'll just go all the way down. And then what we'll do here is we'll add this here. Like that. There we go. Like so. All right. Kind of like that. Let's really correct this. Go. And then that there. And we'll just pull all the way across. So then we clear this out here. So we can clear out here. I know I should probably talk more, but this is just kind of... All right. I'm honestly not sure what that would be at top, but it's not anything now. I don't know how far it's gonna go, but it's fine. Luckily, I'm not gonna need to do too much of this more. Because this will just kind of go, I think, to there and probably be in there. Put that one there. And yeah. I'm gonna run out of room in a second, but we're gonna try and get through the rest of this really quickly. The only thing that might save me is just how much of this is other blocks. There we go. Like so. And then this will just kind of go down and through. And I think that'll be fine to have there to just be like, yep, that's the wall maybe. I hope I don't need it more than that, but I don't think I will because it just kind of... yeah. Anyway, let me just clear out the rest of this. Little shape here. But once I've gotten all that cleared out to wherever I'm gonna kind of clear it out to, I'm kind of thinking this will be a good space. But I think it's a good stopping spot for today. I'm gonna do this like slowly probably as a project because I do need more deep slate, like I said. It's already clearer and cleaner. Yeah. I think it means we're gonna have to go upstairs, but and I don't mind leaving a little bit of the stone. It's okay. As long as it's only a little bit. But should probably then do 2 trips, then I'll come back for deep slate. And cleaning up a little bit more of this as well. As I said, I think it's time to actually start really, like, kind of setting this all up. Not just for the wall, getting the deep slate for that, but also actually making this a space down here that would be part of the base, the resistance base. I think ideally it would be, right? No reason why not. I'm gonna need a ton of blocks for that, mind you, but like I mean, we've got this here, and then you would have all right. Through. And I'm gonna put these blocks away, and then I'm gonna go back, and I'm just gonna do the bottom part now. It just... I am thinking this is going to need a lot of stuff to it, so I do this. Well, and this also helps me, just like I said, get lots more blocks that I need. If I'm being totally honest. Can I make it over? Yes. For now. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. And through. And down we go. And then we'll get some more stuff. And there. For example, we want to clear this out a little bit, I think. Well, technically what I would do is I can come over this way. But I really do think I'd like a nice clean area down here. And clean this out a little bit. Like so. Because clearly this isn't perfect, but it's fine. Yeah, because I gotta just clear this out anyway, so it'll be fine. There. I think I was leaving it because it was a bit of a staircase, but it really wasn't, so... We're gonna clear that out. Alright. Yeah, I know there's areas there. What I'm thinking is I would like to... I'm going to clear some of this stuff out as well. Just start kind of emptying this out a little bit here. Like so. Probably make this into a more of a, kind of clearly work has been done on this area kind of idea. If you will. I just think that this, in its current form, it's like nobody would base here unless they absolutely had to. So what we're gonna kind of do is we're gonna kind of remove some of the. I mean, I probably shouldn't remove too much, but at the same time, I think I should, because there is the concept of this is a place where people are living. Here, we'll tape this one just in case. So conceptually, it actually makes sense to kind of adjust. and all that. So obviously all this is going to need to be cleared out and everything. I think the way up is going to be neatened up here. Like so. And more clearly later, but ideally. Alright, then as a base, what we'll do here much of a point to this existing? No. Okay. Well, if that's the case, what we'll do is we will clear all this out a little bit like this. And, well, I'd like to take this all back with me. I'm thinking what we'll do instead is we're gonna go back 3 blocks, like so. And we're just gonna make a little like well area back here almost. Oops. Alright. It feels a waste, but it's not going to be a full waste, because we are going to clear out more blocks than just this, but... yeah. There we go. Perfect. Kinda wanna just put there. Like so. I just kinda come in here. And fill it in. Alright, for now, this is going to be this, but it's going to be something else later. Alright, there we go, and then this will be the last side here. There, and then I'll definitely be doing more on the back there eventually, but for now... This is why I'm okay with this. It needs to be done anyway. Whoops, I did not want that. Alright. Alright. And that's the end of that. I'm gonna probably just go from there as, yeah, that'll be fine. Fair enough. Anyway, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna add on a roof later. Yeah, so we got this like this so far. There we go. But for right now, I don't have the, Gotta clear these all out. Make sure we're no longer kinda... So... And then I just kind of pull out a little bit of this. And then we dig down another level. Like so. In all honesty, you wouldn't see anything down here anywhere anyway, so it's fine, but... We're making a well, basically. There we go. I mean, yeah. Oh, do you mean the ones from the mod pack? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they got them from that, you know, or the color slash texture. I mean, the texture is just the stone brick, but... I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think it's a bad thing, mind you. I just... don't think I would be surprised at all. You know what I should do is... Alright. There we go. There we go. Much higher I gotta go, not that much farther. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just kind of go up here to here. And eventually I'm gonna finish that up. Or maybe not. Maybe I wanna... There we go. Like a reservoir kind of well. You know? I'll probably put a light in at the top. That way. And then we'll make more of a top to this eventually. But the idea is kind of just like, if you're living down here, you're gonna want a well, right? So there is some logic to going, well, you could do this or you could do that. And just kind of clearing out spaces here and there for that. It's not a secret entrance, it's a well. Alright, looks like this thing up there. Alright, just gotta clear these out a little bit. Actually, yeah. I think what I'd want to do here instead, if we could just kind of clear out this space. A little bit here. Again, kind of just take a few more of these bricks. And finally, kind of like that. I don't think there's a way out of here anymore. Yeah. And put this here. Kind of like that. I want those blocks, but I can't get to them, so it's fine. And I do need, by the way, these as well, so it's fine to do this. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say this can just come out to here. But now we've kind of created a place where we can create our own little rooms, if you will. There we go. Go. So, like, we can go in, say, here. Maybe if you live down here, you got more of a space. Because obviously you're not living out where things are better. It's not much of a space, but it's a space. a nice little 5x5 spot. You can create a little, bit of space in here. I'd probably add in some like beams and stuff, but I'm not doing that right now. Lovely. This 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, here. And this should go 1, 2. By the way, I do need tough as well, just in case you're curious. Or and then you do the same thing on the other side. There we go. Like so. And it just creates another little living space. Honestly, from there, what I could do if I had the ability to make like ladders. Do I want to actually go down is the question, or do I not want to go down? And then I can have like floor upon floor, like we can. Oops. Say instead. Let me think a second here how to do this. Like that for now. Whereas instead of how I have it currently, I should go upstairs and make some. Wait, no, I don't need to necessarily go all the way upstairs. I only need a little bit of the ladder, right? I don't think I have anything down here to make a crafting bench. Yeah, so I'll just go upstairs really quickly to go make a crafting bench so I can make a few ladders and we'll be fine. I think I only need like one thing ladder worth, like 3 ladders. And yeah. It'll create a little bit more of a look to it. And we're going to do 2, just in case. I don't think I need more than 2, but you'll never know. But ideally, down here, you know, I mean, if you're living down in the depths, you're gonna probably wanna... Alright, here's what I'm thinking. You can go like that. So they're gonna be rooms on one side. I'm not gonna do both sides because obviously you have the well over here and all that. But beyond that... Alright, Huh. Well... There we go. And then we can go here. Probably like that, actually. There. Probably go there, and then here. We'll figure out exactly how we want to do this. I do think I want to move this one, though. Alright. This is one piece of the wall, or one wall. So this can go in like this. And that can be a second floor. Woo. Actually, we'll do it like this. So that it kind of goes in. Oh, I messed up on that. No, I don't like how that looks. Comes down one maybe here though. Or maybe it goes like that. Yeah. Like that, kinda. One more. Just slightly less higher and all that. I don't know, I feel like that works well. To kind of create this sense of and then in theory it'll end up going into the other one, so yeah. If I go forward enough. This is where I would go with maybe I raise the one and then we just have it here. Because ideally, I mean, your little resistance rival basey kind of thingy, you're gonna have places where they, if they're down here, they gotta be able to live. So I'm out of room almost, but it's fine. Alright. And then we just gotta make these all into the... And then we'll finish off this little area here, kind of just a going in area. Goes all the way to here. And to here. I can remember this is kind of how this goes. Yeah. Create this as like a little area that you'd have people living. I like that idea. Just to make it fit in a little better. And mind you, we gotta remove these as well, I think, because these are just not gonna fit in with the, You living in a... It's not really high end in any way, shape, or form. It's just... Alright, how far in are we? Do we go in from here? 1, 2. Literally. Alright, and 2. Is it really 2? Oh, because I have wall hair. No, yeah. Literally, 2. Interesting how I did that. But it works because you have this here being able to go a little bit further. Alright. Yeah. For now, they're just like that, because I don't want to, like, think too hard. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure I'm not dropping even a single piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That should be... Yeah. Alright. I don't know what to do with this. We're just going to use this here. We'll remove it later, but this will give me an extra stack's worth of space, and let me finish the space. I guess I could have just made more... nah, I couldn't have. I don't have the room. And obviously they aren't going to look too good right now because 1, 2... I mean... Yep, this is exactly where we came in to be. 1, 1... I mean, I expected it to be here. I was just saying, but yeah, I think that You've had so many things. Well, I mean, this is just the. I mean, to be fair to the well, not me, but to the This is the template. This is not like the end build. But I mean, that's obviously what you do too, right? Because it's easier to do it like that. Than to just say, oh, it's a. There we go. And later I'll add things like wood and carpet and all that. I just can't obviously add it here now while I'm doing this part because I'm mostly just trying to get stuff here. Do I have any room whatsoever? No, I need to dump some stuff so I can get some stuff. But if I don't start working on the spaces, then I'll have nothing. I have no room. Literally no room. I go upstairs a second to go and I mean, fair enough. I'm not going for the secret entrances like that. I don't feel the need. Also, doesn't help me. I'm just pretty bad at that kind of thing. Just dump these in here. And go grab those last couple blocks. I don't know where that guy came from at all. I've lit everything up upstairs, so that's annoying. But the idea is just kind of that, alright. Oh, you know what? I don't want to use the... What do I do? This. I'm just gonna fill this here with this. Even if I decide to remove this and put something else here later, this is just, again, my big thing right now is just to make sure the kind of but yeah, I think this is just gonna go straight across. Alright, we're gonna finishing off this wall. Clear these out. Let's put this here. So then I'm gonna go make the road from top. Did I not have room? Huh. Weird. we're just gonna spray those. There we go. Go fix the top part. Alright. We can figure out how things go here. Probably like that instead. Alright. So that'll help with that. And then I'll clear out the top part, probably figure out what I want to do up top. Yeah, I mean, it's working, right? And it's also a good way to have just like, if I would instead do it here on the side, I could have it where you come off on this and you can go up again and again, depending on how I want to do it. But overall, I'm mostly here for the deep slate, so I'm going to go put these andesite away. Here we gather a little bit more deep slate, and then off we go. Because that's what I'm here for. Do I? I'm honestly not moving around that much. I just readjust. Figure out other stuff later, but we can do this like this for now. Yeah. And obviously we won't be going down, but yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. One, two, three, four. It should be. Oh, that's a. I don't care. Thought I saw. One second. Says it's deep slate. Well, if it is. It was breaking way faster before. Do you think there might be like a... I'm not like knocking it. I'd like it if this was true. I don't think it is, but... Do you think like there could be currently a bug where if you pick up the deep slate, it turns into normal deep slate instead of infested? I'm sure it's not. It just was acting funky. Alright. No. Hmm. You know what? Let's leave this here for now. I'll come back for that, but I'm gonna take all this upstairs. And then we can start making more of the wall. I might do the top part of the wall for the most part. Alright. Is the zombie still up here? No? Cool. Because that was super weird, because it's like... Why would there be a zombie? I have no answers. Wait, let me make sure I'm not going up to death. Good. Maybe I want to wait a minute and just sleep down here, and then we can sleep upstairs. It's just I don't want to have to run for a bed. What have I got up here? Yeah, I could dump some of the stuff here instead, but I didn't. Lovely. But see, like, because here you've got these, like, it's just a 2x2. You have, like, just enough room for a bed and a chest, and that would be your bunk if you're up here. Maybe even have it be 2 beds kind of thing. I'm doing that right now. But then downstairs, maybe you can have, like, a whole little room. So the idea is just kind of... that maybe like 2 or 3 people can live in kind of thing. Be very like kind of almost utilitarian kind of style. It still wouldn't be like amazing. But it can let you basically have space for... I don't know how to explain it. But the idea would basically be that maybe more family unit sizes are down below kind of thing. That's what I'm looking for. Family unit size. It's not impressive. It's not amazingly big. It's not big at all, but it's like, it's enough that you could have somebody live there. It's not just you. Alright, where are the chickens? Okay, the chickens are full grown. And we're getting meat again. Lovely. Alright, everything's right with the world again. Everything is right with the world again. Alright. Let's do this one first. And then let's just keep the sword all up and running. Alright, and then we can start working on the wall some more. I seriously need to try to figure out a way to, like, move the eggs. I know there's ways, don't get me wrong, but... yeah. Alright. So, let's start by just... putting the lines in. I think I want to do that to start with. Alrighty. From down here, the line goes here, right? Yeah. Let's figure it out from this point. So, 2 down. To there. Let's just pop down like this. There. That's that one. We'll fix this in a second. I'm gonna have to come back down to this one. I'll have to get those blocks as well. Alright. I could see from below that I had done it wrong here. I mean, it's not shocking, but I gotta fix it. What would I... You know what? I'll just put one back there as well. There we go. And there. And I know blocks fell. Three. 1, 2, 3. Bop, 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 bop. And we're just gonna do this down here with the extra blocks. There we go. Because that'll let me see when I'm going to go put this in, where, other than the fact I'm going to have to go up 5, obviously. Actually, I think that literally the one that's currently there is the same height as what the bottom one would be. Alright. That works out well for me. And I can just fill these in as well. And then that'll just help a lot. I need to figure out how to get to there. Alright. Oh, hello, Minty. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Hello, sweet. How are you doing as well? I hope you guys are doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, at this point, we finally have full power, full internet, and there's no concerns that things are going to go back out, so it's a pretty good time. Life is good. Oh, and I finished the Echoes of Wisdom, so yeah, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at currently. Alright, Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright, we're just gonna follow this line. Up 3 here. Up 4. Up 5, up 4, up 3, up 2, up 1. This is the line where we're at, so I'd have to go down 2, 3. Or I could just do this. There we go. There we go. And then I'm probably going to go this way. Well, I know I'm going to go this way. Or do that piece, I guess. That piece is going to look interesting because it's going to be different from what I've got currently going on for the rest of them. And maybe that's what I do for the other one that's kind of small, is whatever I do there. Yeah. So I betray the wall is coming together though, which is nice, because I was not entirely certain how the wall is going to be. And I am happy with where I'm at, kind of. It does look super funny from this side, kind of, when you look at them, but I mean, we don't look at this side. We look at this side. And, I mean, they are super cool. So, yeah, I'm getting pretty happy with what I've got currently. We probably put the other ones in as well. Probably need to remember to put the dot on each side, but it's fine. It's slowly but surely being built up and around and out, so it's good. How thick across is this one? I need to check. If it's not that thick, I might just be like, this is the same as the other then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and obviously the other 2 on each side. It is patterned. A little bit. I mean, this is helping me work on some of my parkouring skills, right? Yeah. Alright, and then how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then if I put this here, and then I have to put one here, that does work. With whatever I end up deciding to do. Let the grass grow, maybe. There. Alright. And then obviously we'll want to put the grass and stuff around it as well, but if that's where the bottom is, or if this is this one and you have a 5 there and then you go forward, I do think that it will work. Alright. Kind of the same way. But like I said, I have to come up with a pattern. I do think I want to do that. What I might do... is something like that. And then you have... Since I have a whole bunch of yellow lights anyway, I mean, I'm using them, kinda, but... Just for like a little accent, like, in a place like this. Like that. And if I were to go make some slabs, that could be even better. I haven't decided yet, mind you, but it could work to do stuff like that. Let's see if we can't make these into slabs really quickly. Because I'll make 4. I made the wrong ones. I'll go put these away really quickly, and then I'll go make the right ones, because... Yeah. Try again. I mean, the frogs are fine. There. Alright, I'm gonna put away the ladders. Maybe grab some blocks to go behind to use as, like, whatever purpose I decide they're for. You know, we'll just snag a thing of these. And then we can see how it looks. And boom. Then the way it works is instead it's kind of like I mean, I do like it, but maybe it's right here. Oh, I didn't do that right. I need to fix that one. Yeah, I do like that. Let's fix that. All right. All right, and then it's like this, right? Oops, that's the wrong ones. No, wait. Yeah. What do you think? Just for the fives. I'm almost tempted to move them all forward 5 blocks and then have it be on both sides. I think I might. So I'm going to take all this down a second. I like how it looks. I think this is what I want to do. But here's what I'm thinking. Love the inlays. I do too. I like how that looks. But what I'm thinking is I want to... Alright, we're just going to use this like this. I'm thinking what I want to do is adjust this a little bit. I know after all the work I've done, it's a little silly, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes there. Oh, wait, no, I know. There. Like that. I'll grab the other blocks and move them over as well, but that's what I'm thinking. That way it's also framed nicely. Because we know we've got the other side of the wall is the same. Are going to be the same, rather. Alright, back over we go. I made a mistake. Yay. It's fine, I can make it this time. I don't know how that one happened. I wasn't even moving. Or I stopped moving, held still, and still fell. I swear, sometimes in this game, it's just like, oh no, you're still moving. There's momentum. It's like, is there? Like, I don't think I tripped. Or anything. Like, I walked up. Alright. So what I'm going to do really quickly here is pick these up a second. Obviously, we just kind of gotta pull this over. Alright. We're gonna fix this now. Well, fix is the wrong word. Adjust. Because I do know what I want to do, but I've made a decision to adjust it just a little bit. Because I think, and I really do think this. I think it's going to look good to have that match. Well, I mean, it's more like having a specific thought and then going, you know what? That's not really exactly what I'm looking for. It's close, but it's just not quite there yet. And then we can do this side. Alright. And then we hop up. I'm only gonna be able to do two. Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. It has to be the bottom ones. I think just to make it look more alright. Like so. One, two, three. Boop, boop, boop. And bop. So, and I obviously don't have, I have to get more if I want to, but this is just to kind of see how that's going to look. Yeah. Honestly, I think that'll look really nifty. To have that on the ends. Alright, here's what we're gonna do now. Going to just... I think... Did make it. Gonna kind of come across here because this is gonna be like this no matter what, right? So this is just easier to fill all this in as well. Alright. And I'm gonna probably do all the tops and then I'll do the bottoms. It's gonna make it hard to see for a while, but... I think there. Not quite. We'll just do another one of these. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be landing there. Actually. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop. Climb back up. Alright. And then obviously it goes around and over and all that, but yeah. I mean, obviously I'm probably going to want to do something else in the middle as well, maybe, but I think, or maybe not, maybe I do just go all the way up with it. I think I do, actually. That's what I'll do, is it's like all the way up. It's the yellow. I'm gonna need more deep slate soon, but there's not much I can do for what I'm doing right now. Alright, I've got purple on me. Let me grab some more, blocks for behind. Alright. Let's make these stairs. Yeah. That. Just toss this into the hole. There we go. And then I'll do the next one of those. Hopefully it'll look good. Alright, honestly, realistically, it's not doing too bad, all things considered. I'm going to need a whole lot more, as I've said. I'm going to probably just make a chill area and all that up there. You know what, let's do this side. Alright, this goes here, this goes here. I believe one goes on the top as well. Just to see from the bottom. Yeah, and the whole thing goes up one. Oh yeah. Because these are lit up. Hello, buddy. Alright. One. Alright, if we figure this is the top. Yeah. So like that. The next one over is going to have to be the other, and then the other again. I might have to just like carve out a little area. All right. Cool. All right. Try one more of those. And then just do that. Okay. I don't really think there's all that much impressiveness to it, I'm going to be honest. It's just what it is. All right. Okay. All right. And then up a line as well. All right. Like so. All right. And then what we're gonna do here second. It's gonna really be frustrating in a second, but Um... Cat's freaking out. I did that wrong, didn't I? Cat, no. Alright, so... yeah, I'm not getting that back. That's fine. 1, 2, and then, right? Yeah, like that. Did I do this one right? Yeah. Alright, and then we do the same thing here. Wait, did that wrong. Super hard to tell if I don't, like, just go out. Yeah. No, the one that should be to that is here. And then cat there. Okay. Alright. Did that come out right? Yes. Shoot. Ah, he is. I won't disagree on that one. Alright, well, he's something else at least. Ready? Alright, 2. There. Oh, I need more. I'll be able to see if I did that one right. I think I did. Alright. It's complicated to get this one done just because of the way that I did it. I acknowledge that I've done this to myself. Yeah, I think I did it right. So I didn't have to do it that way. I could have done any number of other ways to do it, but I mean, I just think it looks good that way. Kinda. Alright. And then we'll add in the last bit. No, that's not gonna work. I gotta be on top of it, so let's just get on top of it. Right, so... No. Boop, 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 boop. I think this is just... this. And I... Oh, right. I need to go down so I can sleep. Ow. My knees. Yes. I should cook more food. Alright, let me go get some more. Let me go get a bucket of lava and then cook some food while I'm doing this. Well, I mean, I have some chicken already cooked, but I'd like to have some more chicken cooked, you know? Okay. Let me go do the rest of everything I need to do up there, and then... yeah. I mean, luckily most of the stuff is pretty easy to make, yeah. Alright. This goes here, here, and here. And then let me make sure for the last bit of it, all the way up. Does it really just say... yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just have to make sure I have everything as it should be. That goes there. 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 Oh wait, oops. Not there. There. And we can make a little bit more here a second. We'll just do it like that. Go. And then that should be all that's left there. Let's just... yeah, let's do it like this. And boom. Actually, no. It would go there. Go here. Yeah, yeah. There we go. And then we pull out the purple. Alrighty. That should be another one done. That's that one, right? It's super hard to see from, like, up close, but... Oh, I don't disagree. It'd be lovely to have more colors of lights. The redstones would be cool to do things with, but yeah, in general. I mean, they've added a few more, but it's just like... I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this will go all the way around. Each one will be more and more the same. Anyway, I'm just trying to decide right now how... What do I want to do? Because I could do one more of those, or... I don't know. Anyway. So the crowns and eyes. I know they don't completely look like it, but this would be a crown. This is an eye. Crown. Eye. Crown. And then to that. So that'll actually look pretty cool with that on the side. I need more purple lights. Alright, I'm going to throw together some carpets, and then I'm going to make a little area in it's meant to be the waiting area. Also, I might go sell some feathers to buy some glass. After all, why not? Could use more. Huh? Okay. It's more like Eyes of Ender, but you know. Sure. Alright. But I have plenty of yellow. It's just, I need the purple and the green. Unfortunately. Well, not necessarily unfortunately, but if I really want to continue, I do. Alright, I'm going to shear some sheep. Anyway, I have some shears. Alright. Yeah, come on, shoot at me at least once. Good job! Eventually those things will break. And when they do, things will be great, because then I can have you guys be little villagers. I don't know where, but somewhere. Or maybe they'll be guards. After all, you can't just have it be automated. Secure drones or something, whatever they're called. We still haven't come up with a name. Although I like security drones, just because it's like, what the heck? Hi. Come here. Useless. Yeah, it's super weird that you can't, tell what color the sheep are dyed on Java when you shear them. And I'm sure it's like a code thing, but it's still... Hi. Thank you. I'm not going to have a whole lot of wool for a lot of carpets, but you know what? We'll have enough for a few. Alright. Sure. I'm realizing this list seems to have gotten a lot smaller too. I'm going to have to go into that. What? We're looking to change at some point soon. On the music, I mean. Down we go. Alright, down we go. I just need enough carpet to fill up the area. I want to have the waiting area. Maybe we smelt up some green dye, and then we make green carpet. That's a little funky in another, though. But you know, it's the thought that counts, right? Lime, maybe. And I know I could just go back to my own farm, but I just don't wanna. Nah, I don't think I want to do the moss carpets. That won't look very good. I'm trying to come up with a color that I can use that'll give like a not too funky kind of vibes. I mean, yeah, I'll probably change out the walls and everything, but still, I'd like it to have some semblance of looking decent. So obviously I'm going to turn it into carpet first. And then from there, I'm going to be able to re-dye whatever color I choose it to be. You. Alright, one of these guys, there's the brown guy. Alright, good. Where's the gray one? I mean, he's not gonna despawn because I've, like, sheared him like 3,000 times. Weirdly enough. I'll do. Because it's not like I'm gonna keep it these colors anyway, so... yeah. Alright, onward we go. Alright, colors. I'm thinking cyan. Because it's easy enough to make. Let's grab some green. Make some green. honestly, in this case, I just can just kind of say there and there. I'm not too fussed. Hello, Drift King. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And not, yeah. I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Well. Okie dokie then. Well, that's why you drink responsibly. I suppose. But, yeah. Alright. Has to have it be blue dye first. Can't just have it be... No. Anyway. I'm just gonna make the carpets now. Just do it like this. Alright, I swear, it... Yeah, it must be because it's different on Bedrock. I would have done it as the wool. Yeah, whatever. I can make more. It's not hard. Alright, 20... We'll do another 16 of each. Color. Actually, we could have some of the bee green as well. Just straight up green. Suppose it shows what version I play more often than not. Otherwise, I've known just dye the wool first. Even though the other way makes more sense. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Just Bedrock in general. Which utilizes similar to effectively the same recipes. Thus, it's an odd one. All the other 8 cook while I get another 16. Because I'm trying to get them to break their crossbows. Not the colors I'm looking for, sorry, bud. Honestly, I feel like for some of the stuff, it's just like... I mean, for things like this, Java is just so not as good. If I'm being honest. Ironically. Hello, Knight. Um... One, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 8, 17, 19, 4, 30. Alrighty, I'm doing okay. Discovering a way, or probably rediscovering a way that apparently Bedrock is superior to some extent. At least I'm pretty sure, unless things have changed. This just hurts. Like, why? Gotta love it. And it sounds like I'm just being like, but it really and truly, it's like, as a recipe, pretty sure it's still the same. Bedrock, it just makes more sense. So, yeah. At the very least right now, if you want to re-dye something, or dye carpet, you take a piece of, well, let's say this is the dye and you would take this here, and that's how you do it. I didn't realize that. So on Bedrock, you do it like that. Like with glass, because, you know, that's how you do it with glass as well. Who knows, they might have changed it, but since the last time I really looked, but, actually no, then that would be, because you've seen me do, dyeing of the carpets on Bedrock versus Java now. And I just didn't really realize, oh wow, it's crap on Java for dyeing carpets and not dyeing the wool first. I'm just saying, like, it's things like that to me that I feel like it's like, you know, they'll change it to be like Java because they can never bring something that honestly is actually superior over to Java from Bedrock. No. That's not acceptable. That just has to be removed from existence. Why? I don't know. I'm not Mojang. But, yeah. Honestly, if I had realized, I would have done it a different way. Symbols on the wall? What symbols? Do you mean those? Up top? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, well, that one's meant to be kind of like a crown, and that one is an eye. Kind of like the Eye of Ender. I looked at the way that would look, and I kind of copied the vibe. And then obviously these are kind of like nether stars. I just realized what I've done wrong there. Fix that, but... yeah. I hope that answered your question. Just realized I had done that wrong. And then I've decided how I'm going to do the corners. I think it'll actually look pretty good. You would not have gotten that? Fair enough. I never said you would have. And the corners are just going to have lines up the side, like this. Just for that cool motif. I'm not pretending that it's completely obvious. And you can only see really the shapes in certain areas. But I still think it looks really cool anyway. Kinda. But if I come up here, you can kind of see the shapes a little bit better. If I was to go a little bit higher, you'd really be able to see them, but here, from about here. So you can see, it's not a perfect crown or anything, it's just kind of like, it's meant to reminisce the image of a crown. This one I worked harder to try and actually make it kind of look like an eye. So I looked at the shape, I compared, I did it a couple times until I was satisfied with what I got. And then, I mean, another star, it's another star. I mean, obviously I don't have any on this world, I had to go look at a picture elsewhere. Because I can't find blaze powder to save my life. Because, you know, finding a fortress is... Yeah, I mean, I'm not... I'm being totally honest. It's like it's not like I was like specifically going for it to be like super noticeable. More that subtlety. That I so appreciate. Hello, Snow. How you doing? 1, 2, 5. Anyway. It's not like they're like being meant to be read as anything either. They're just kind of cool patterns on the wall. I'm doing okay. Overall. As I was telling Knight, discovering that Java has substandard carpet recipe. Or has a substandard in comparison to Bedrock. Or at least it used to. I don't know if it still does, but at the very least, last time I looked. Now I know Bedrock is the superior version for that. I mean, I know it's not a lot, but it's just like... Whose logic was this? Alright, so for dyeing carpet, right? Okay, I'll go make a piece of dye just so I can, or I'll go get a piece of dye so I can just show this. I don't know if I can show this. No, I can. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna make a little bit of pink dye, because why not? That's gonna be the other color. I don't really... We'll take some of that. So, on Bedrock, this is how you would dye your wool, right? Or your carpet. You would dye the carpet. Apparently this is how you do it on Java. See what the problem is? And which one is definitively superior, recipe-wise. Or at least was. Like I said, who knows? They might take it away. And it actually makes more sense. Like... If you need me to show you again, I will happily do so. Just tell me. But, so did you see what... You saw what was wrong though, right, Snow? Ew. Anyway. Grossly inferior. Or at least at one point it was. Don't know if it is currently. I haven't done it in the last. I haven't tried to make carpet in like the last. I haven't tried to re-dye carpet in the last like 4 months. Anyway. But yeah, that's where I'm left with right now. Like, I'm not happy. And why? Those are the thoughts that are going through my head. Nope. Anyway, you can tell me I'm wrong or whatever, that I just don't understand. As always, I mean, I'm not against that. It's just... It's a weird one. Because, honestly, between the two of them, Bedrock makes sense. Right? The Bedrock recipe makes sense. Whereas the Java one doesn't make any sense. At least not as much sense. Wait. You can hear me, right? I just realized. Well, no, No. You get the same amount of wool out that you put in, or carpet that you put in. You just spend less dye. Okay, I haven't done it yet. I'll show you again. Here. So, Snow, as you know on Bedrock, this would be how you do dyeing your wool, right? No. You use this much dye on Bedrock. That's all you would need to dye 8 pieces of carpet. On Java, that's what you do. I just was realizing this earlier. I'm not kidding. Like, why? No wonder people like the best way to do that is just to dye sheep. Ugh. I'm pretty sure it's not the same. Unless it's changed. the output that you get is different. That's why I specifically specified, unless things have changed, you're getting 1/8 as much on Java. Or you're spending 8 times more dye. Basically. And like I said, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. But like, I swear, because we had to do that for, I had to get, like, extra wool because you can't just dye one piece of wool. Or one piece of carpet. You gotta dye. If you want a smaller amount, you dye the wool because that's the one that goes 1-to-1. Which is still the same on Java. The difference is the carpets. And the reason why I say it makes more sense to assume that the bedrock one would work is because carpet is clearly not anywhere near as big as a wool block. Despite everything. Yeah, it's 2 made into 3, but the fact is, if effectively you get 2 extra in the process of dyeing it that way instead. And apparently, basically using like using 1 piece less of dye overall. Whereas on Java, apparently, no, you spend more. Which is why I'm saying it doesn't make sense. From the standpoint of output to input, or their input to output ratio, it does not work or make sense. To go, oh, and here's the thing, they might, I guarantee they'll just like remove it from Bedrock whenever they finally realize that it exists. And they won't even like come out, they'll just be like, nope. It'll just be like, but why? It doesn't make sense. That what is effectively 75%, or, no, not 75. I think. Yeah, no, yeah. 75% of the, of a wool block. No, it's not 75. Why am I having trouble thinking? Anyway, yeah, whatever it is specifically. Yep, you just figured out my point. There you go. I'm not saying the wool itself, like, or that should be changed. What I'm saying is, like, carpets, it's like, why would you use more dye to dye the carpets than you would to dye the wool to make the carpets? It doesn't make sense. From, like, any point at all. And I would have maybe understood, maybe it's like, well, you have 3 pieces of wool go in and come out, right? Like, oh, it's the same, but you've done 1 step first, kind of thing, versus the other step. But then instead, it's like, I don't know. It feels wrong. And I honestly think it is wrong, because it's just, it's like, I don't know, and the question becomes, do they consider Bedrock to be incorrect? Do they consider Java to be technically bugged? What would be considered the correct way to go about this? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not, like, trying to complain or anything. I'm just literally left with, at what point does it effectively become a worthless recipe. What's the point in having the ability to, like, the ability to dye the carpets that way if it's going to be more expensive than if you were just going to do the wool? It makes no sense. Whereas on Bedrock, it gives you a little bit of incentive. Yeah, you're probably just going to dye your sheep, but if you don't want to just have to dye your sheep every time, it's more convenient to just be like, well, I'll just color the, I'll just pick the wool, or the carpets. That's where I end up going with the whole thing, is it's like, kind of the whole, whose idea was it to never fix that? And the answer is probably plenty of them. That's the sad bit. There we go. Alright, I'm going to turn some of that into glass. I'm going to turn some of that into quartz. Maybe. I haven't decided if I want quartz or not. But yeah, my point isn't, like, I'm not, like, I'm just saying it's, like, for a recipe, it just doesn't work on Java, and it's just, like, on Bedrock, at least it makes sense. Anyway. And that's the irony, like, for several things, where it's like, well, obviously, you could tell that Bedrock, when they were developing it, it came second, and it makes sense. So, because it'll have things, and the thing is, like, the fact that they remove the things, it's like, well, you know, that makes sense to put in there. That's a logical way to go about it. And then so they're like, no, that's not how it's like, so logic doesn't work? Logic isn't real? Unless it's Java logic, which oftentimes doesn't. Like, they removed this one, but the ones that was the cobweb to string recipe, where you could get 9 pieces of string out of a cobweb if you put it in the crafting table. Instead of making it so that then you can do the opposite as well, where the string becomes the cobweb, and then adding it to Java, they just removed the recipe from Bedrock, and it was just like, but why? It was such a basic recipe that didn't do that much. It did, like, nothing. So, did they think that was OP? Like, actually, I think they did say that, and it was just like, getting 9 string instead of 1 string out of a cobweb is not OP. And people can make spider farms. Like, it's things like that, you know, that I'm oftentimes left with. It's like their logic just doesn't work. Even within Minecraft logic, because, I mean, you could go normal logic. Well, you can't turn even though you could turn a cobweb into multiple strings, but I mean, like, in Minecraft, you can easy do that kind of thing, so why not? Anyway, I'm not, like, complaining specifically. I'm just saying it's that kind of thing that I get left with so often that makes me go, well, this is so more convenient and makes more sense. If they ever realize it's in the game, they're going to remove it. Ironically. Like, out of all the things that they could remove versus add or whatever, and it's just like, I've never understood that, I'm gonna be honest. But unless they determine it to be a cheat, they will always go defer, or rather, unless they consider it to technically be a cheat, they'll always defer to Java. And if they consider it a cheat, they'll leave it in Java and they'll just remove it from Bedrock, and it's just like, have some consistency. I don't know, and I know you don't want to hear, like, oh, actually, never mind. You guys like to hear me rant, but it's just like, I don't think they would. They are very passive-aggressive about everything. I mean, the answer is they'd work even harder at doing those kinds of things, because, yeah, I know. And that's the thing I've been left with the most. The more that people say they don't want something, or they do, the more likely they are to just leave it, kind of thing. Yeah. Well, that's just it. Like I said, they're very passive. Like they are extremely passive-aggressive with like anybody who gives like any. I mean, they don't act that. They don't like talk. But if you look at the way they do their updates and stuff, heck, I mean, maybe things will change. But look at the Pale Garden. That's not a garden update. The snapshots for that, right? Like. People are going, it needs this, it needs that. It really and truly is not a garden. And what was the reaction? They're like, well, you're hurting the creaker's feelings. It's like, what? That's your reaction to make a jokey statement about how the new mob would be upset if you heard it? I mean, that people felt it's not a garden because it's not a garden. Don't call it that if it's not a garden. Like, they don't even call the flower forest a garden. So the concept that the pale garden would be called a garden makes no sense. Especially with, like, 0 structures and no indication of structures either. I honestly just kind of feel like it's just like, oh, you guys are wanting biomes? Well, here's a biome that looks like it would go in the end, but it's in the overworld. And it's entirely pointless. It really feels like it's just like the most passive-aggressive like reaction possible to that kind of thing. If you look at it like that. I mean, and I'm not saying that's necessarily intentional. Let me be clear. But it does feel very much like that's just, it's like, well, you want this? Well, too bad. And it's just like, but that's not how you keep your game going. If you want your game to go for 100 years, you don't have it. Yep. You don't. It's like, either they want their games to last, the game of Minecraft to last for 100 years, which is what they've said in their interviews and stuff, or they don't. Or they just want to just do, yeah. They just want to do, like, whatever comes to mind at the moment, but they don't really do anything, and then the game just dies. Because the fact is, you can't... And this is the big thing to me. You cannot, Actually, I'm missing a block there, it looks like. Tisk. But it's like, you cannot continuously to just annoy your fan base and expect people to continue coming back. For a while, but the thing is, if the updates aren't really like improved as drops, right? If we effectively get less stuff than when they weren't doing drops, right? Other games are now coming that actually have a chance at taking them out. I mean, and are starting to have like timelines that are they're going to be released, right? So this is like the worst time to go, oh, it's fine. The fans will stick around no matter what you do. Kind of thing. Because they won't. It's like, competition is coming. It's gonna still do its own thing, but it's gonna compete. And all they have to do is add very basic things to their, like the Reforge, right? Like I've said, I've been looking into that one. Whenever they release the alpha build, I probably want to play around with that. Because they're on the, like, the pre-alpha. But they've already, like, worked into their game vertical slabs. And all sorts of things like that. It's like... yeah. I'm just saying, like... the biggest reason why they've been able to last as long as they have is... and here's what I'll say, the way it works. The biggest thing is that they're on console, right? Because they're on console, a lot of the clones, right, of Minecraft are not. And by clones, I mean not really a clone, more like a, I mean, it does its own thing, but it's also a voxel-based game or whatever. Most of those are only on PC and through, like, a specific way of doing it. That's the only reason that they're still really around. Is effectively Bedrock. And the console editions that they got rid of. But then that's why I refer to the Reforge, because Reforge is literally the people who made the console edition making their own game. Like that's... yeah, vintage story. I don't think that one's on console. See, again, from what I know. I mean, it might be. Oh no, I'm not like just saying bootlegs. Heck no. Bootlegs too, but they aren't really on console either, so... as you'll find, people play bootlegs, because the fact of the matter is that they don't want to use a Microsoft account. Or whatever other reason. But even the bootlegs, if they start coming to consoles and stuff, Minecraft has a much smaller portion of the audience that they would have a much smaller portion than they currently have, because people will go do something else. All somebody has to do is make a hacked version of Minecraft on the phone, right? And the console and all that. That lets you mod it. And, that would be basically an all she wrote. Because they work so hard to prevent it on Bedrock, but that's part of what keeps the game alive. Because the updates don't. The updates are milk toast at best. But that's really, I think, where it's at, is... yeah, that's it. I think that the fact is, though, like, Hightail, that the only reason that one's not out yet is that they've literally had to start over from scratch. But I'm pretty sure at this point they're actually working on the game and everything, right? So they have a chance of coming out within the next, I'd say, 2 to 3 years. Reforge is probably going to have, like, their alpha test stuff out by the end of the year, or next year to the year after, and then they'll have an actual game eventually within, I'm going to guess probably 4 or 5 years, but maybe less. They know how to make games at this point. And then you also have any other game projects of the similar kind of thing. And the fact is, yeah, games are like Vintage Story, like you mentioned, is becoming bigger because people are like, well, you know what? Why not go play that instead? Because it's becoming much more relevant and in the public eye. And that's just it. It's like, and if it started out as a Minecraft mod, if other mod makers start making their own games, right? Then people will end up if they play that mod instead of continuing to play Minecraft, they'll probably end up gravitating to the game. It's the kind of slippery slope that I don't think that Mojang sees themselves as being on, but they kind of are. As in, not the allowing mods, but just like not putting out content that's actually thought out and put together. You know, that's the biggest thing. Like, even the trial chambers and everything, I don't think that any of their updates thematically have been thought out in a really long time. Like, Caves and Cliffs, I think, is possibly the last time. But even then, I think you could argue that it kind of, part of the real answer is part of what is that they just weren't together. I mean, they could play COVID all they want, but they're a software developer that were still working from home, and ironically, it was the update after COVID. So I'm not saying that they wouldn't have been slower, but taking 4 years to release the entire update is a bit ridiculous. Actually, 5 years. Let's correct that. 5 years to release an entire update. Of one update. You can only blame the vid for the first 2 years, really. If you will. After that... Yep, exactly. Honestly, it's the kind of thing where I'd say, here's how to make the, to make the update, the new one. The Pale Garden update into a more, just put together update, right? I've seen a lot of people say they should do white pumpkins. I actually do agree, but obviously only in that biome, because it's drained, but you can go with the idea that the color has been drained, and I'd say maybe they could throw in like hedge mazes as a type of structure that could generate. After all, they threw it in the potato update, right? Their little April Fool's update, so why not add something like that to the Pale Gardens? Because gardens do have, like, you don't have to have flowers necessarily, but you need to have, like, shrubbery and stuff that's proper shrubbery, and mazes and the things as well. You can have it be in disrepair. There's no flowers or anything, but at least make it look like it was a garden. Yeah, well, I'm not going with the moon. I'm literally going with to improve what they are doing, right? And another thing would, again, I mean, I've seen other people say it, but I'm also going to say it, is vibe-wise, it needs fog. And I still go with, I think it looks more like another biome. And I know there's people who are going, it looks like an biome. I honestly think it looks like another biome. In a lot of ways. Just kind of fits in with those kind of, and then you can have things like the salt growing out of the ground and stuff around it. I think it'd look really cool. Like an overworld biome, what would happen if an overworld biome was transferred to the nether kind of idea. And then logistically it would make a lot more sense. Like what are the creaking doing to make the wood white but still perfectly fine and alive? Rather than if it was in the nether, it adapted to the environment to be able to continue growing. Developing guardians that will protect it from maybe the piglins or whatever, right? Or wither skeletons. It could be a place to find wither skeletons. That way. Or heck, even in the overworld, you can throw in where occasionally, very rarely, a wither skeleton will pop in. Add it as another place where soul soil soul soil specifically grow or is. Rather than having grass, if you want it to be an overworld biome, I would say remove the grass. Either way, I think that's one of the biggest things. The grass doesn't look scary. It doesn't look ooh. It just looks dumb. And considering they're doing, like, pale versions of things, why not just make, like, a pale version of Pretzel? Whoosh. Done. But I'd say if they're gonna have flowers, maybe they could have, like, a black flower that doesn't kill you. Radical thought, you know? But it only grows in the pale garden. Even on bedrock, like even if you were to, it would not grow outside of it. Then that gives a reason to have to stick around in the pale garden. That isn't just kind of pointless. Structures would be of any kind, but I think I would go with garden structures specifically. I'd have the items I would think would be best would be a gazebo, a hedge maze, and a broken, maybe a broken, on occasion, like a broken down greenhouse. Yeah, that's another thing that I could do, yep. A biome in which piglins don't turn into zombie piglins. Ooh, it's gonna turn into storm. Crap, I don't have a bed. No, I don't have one. Okay, I need to get over. There you go. But I'm just like trying to pick things that, like, if they're not gonna do it one way or the other, I think if you want to stick to the garden thing, I would say one, add some structures that are structures that would fall into a garden. Yeah, I'd pick like a gazebo, a hedge maze, and a greenhouse. I think those were the three things I would probably say you should be able to find. But they need to be like dilapidated and like destroyed kind of thing. Heck, have it be that like the wood, they have that type of wood being used as well, so it's a way you can see kind of in the game what it kind of would look like to utilize it could be lore reasons kind of thing as well if they want, or it could just be fun. But those are the types of structures I think would fit well if it's a garden. I would say maybe it's a biome in which the flowers are a different color. After all, if everything's drained, why not make the colors different there for the flowers? Not anything that's like this, because that would be too complicated, but like flowers are more light in color. And grow together. Well, that's what the creaking is. It's a plant guardian. But sort of. But not really. I mean, that's why it needs a structure. I would say, actually, out of the 3 structures, I'd say you need a greenhouse, maybe with a hedge maze that has the occasional, like the creaking heart hidden underneath the bushes in certain places. The hedges. But you have to go through it. And that can be what the creaking are guarding, because the creaking are... Then they go from being just random stupid monster that has no use to lore reasons. Still useless as all get out, but at least there's a reason for it to exist. You know? It doesn't even have to be a big structure. You could have the greenhouse be probably about the size, a little bit bigger than this, probably to about, like, back to here, but then, and then this wide, kind of. I think that would be good. And you can have it be one of the only places maybe in the world where you can find every type of plant. Or you have a chance at finding just about any type of plant. You can even add unique plants that only show up in the greenhouse. Like, let's say there's a white rose bush. Or other color variations of plants that you'd normally not be able to find. And you can't make yourself. You have to find the right greenhouse. They want exploration to be a thing, and they want to do it that way. That's how you do it. Otherwise, they're the same exact flower. It's just a reskin, but it adds extra variations of those things. And we have actual roses. I mean, it's a rose bush. I guess you would say an actual... Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, you can also add the ability to make an item called the rose. What you would do for the garden, the update, is you have your rose bush, right? Here's your rose bush. And the way to get a rose is simple. Ready? You would just click it like that. You would right click with the clippers, and you get a rose out of it. Ta-da! That can be used in something or other. What I'm saying is, I feel like the way to do it, like I said, is you create a structure. If they don't want to do like a fighting structure and they want to do an exploration structure, I don't think a poppy bush, but I'm just saying, like, literally all it is color variations. And it can still be limited color variations as well, mind you. You can have white roses. Maybe you have, like, white roses and you have yellow roses. And you could even maybe have the pink, but that's the colors of roses because that's the color of roses. And it doesn't have to even be every flower. But especially if they have a real-world counterpart of having other coloration, why not? And then that's why it's a garden. It's not that it's a garden, right? It's that the greenhouse is within it, so it's a garden. It'd be a very simple structure, too, to add overall, other than coding, but I'm not gonna pretend that that's ever easy on anything, right? Well, maybe it is. But it gives more of a reason to explore them and potentially have to be there at night. Heck, I mean, well, most people are just going to break in. Maybe you can have it set that the doors open at night or something. Or there's a... Oh, I know. It's an underground greenhouse. That's how it works. And so at night, you have the chance at opening the skylight. Yeah, that's what it would be. Otherwise, you can't see it. If they want to go with an underground structure, because they love them, right? But in this case, you don't need a map, because it's always going to be up at the surface. It's just got the thinnest veneer of dirt on top that literally gets removed. Secret passageway style. And you could just dig up the go around and all that, but it would take longer than just waiting tonight and searching then. And I'm saying this as someone who does not like the underground structure thing. I think it would be better still, though, than what we are currently getting so far. And like I've said, maybe they'll change things, but I just... I honestly think that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, no, I don't disagree that would be part of why they would do it underground, but my point, although this doesn't really make sense for the ancient city, but I'm really and truly like utilizing the oh, I don't disagree. I'm just saying it can be something that would be added then like that. And then you have a daylight sensor, or they use the creaking heart in the way that a lot of redstoners are suggesting you would use the creaking heart, right? But either way, it only activates at night, basically, and opens up. And the only reason I'm even saying that is because it's a way to have people be there at night. Like I've said, I don't particularly care for the idea of the structures being annoying to find because they're underground, but it would be at least something. You could call it the lab, or the greenhouse is what I would call it, but I'm not them, so they could call it the lab, I don't know. The geranium house. Whatever. But I honestly think that would be something that would make it interesting. Heck, you could even present things, or you could even do something as simple as people want a torch flower that actually glows. Maybe the only place for your sniffer to find it is in the Pale Garden, in which it's the torch flower. Right? Or maybe it's not called the torch flower, it's called the bright flower. Instead, even though it's just a torch flower. Or the candle flower or something like that. I mean, I think there's actually... I mean, I know there's a plant called the candle fruit. I'm not sure if there's one with flower, but... Point being, in which it actually is lit up, but you can only find it in the Pale Garden kind of thing. That's another way to do it and go about it. Yeah. But that's that's some of the logic you can go with it, just to kind of make it. But then it's just, you can also just have as simple as actually adding plants. Again, hedges. I'm not even saying that they should go straight on for the whole how do I put this? I'm not saying that they should go to the, definitively like a structure, but I honestly think it's like, even if you don't want to have flowers, you have to admit that it's a little weird that, the Pale Garden has no garden qualities whatsoever. Anywhere. Which doesn't feel right. Actually, let's buy the glass first, and whatever's left, we're buying quartz. Alright, you. I swear there's at least one more guy. There should be at least one more guy. Anyway, it's things like that. I feel like it's just gonna annoy people more than anything else. It's the whole acting like it makes you look clever, but it really doesn't kind of thing. And it's not that I'm not trying to be negative or anything like that. I just... I'm not gonna pretend I understand what they're thinking. With that one. And it's not my business, I guess. I just think it's dumb. And in all honesty, I mean, there's just things that at this point Bedrock does that I'd argue could come to Java. At this point, or they could do something else that's its own thing, but it takes and utilizes some of the things people like from Bedrock. And vice versa. For example, being able to regrow the little flowers, right? On Java, it's an entirely extremely painful process of having to continue bone meal the ground and effectively hope that the flower pops up. No guarantee, though. Whereas on Bedrock, you just bone meal the flower and you get like 6 more. Well, anywhere between 2 and I think 13 or something like that. 13, 14, 15. Something along those lines. But it's like, I know which one I would rather utilize. But it's not because... And here's the thing. It's not because it's more OP. It's just like, it's less hassle. You don't have to continue going back to that biome. It's not exploring if you're returning to a biome you've already been to. Not really. All you're doing is wasting your time. If you're just able to bone meal the flower and grow the flower, I mean... it should work just fine. That's the kind of thing I find myself thinking. And the thing is, like, they could have it be, maybe if they want to change things, and well, now you have to go to the Pale Garden. I don't want to do that, but it's a thing they could do. Maybe there's something you can get there that lets you basically automate growing plants. Kind of like the botany pots do. In modded Minecraft. I'm just kind of waiting, though, for them to make a couch update as well. I'm going to just say it. I know they've said they're never going to do furniture, right? But I mean, what's the pot? Really and truly. I mean, the moment they added this thing, They gotta do furniture. Their excuses no longer work. At least that's how I feel. Maybe you disagree. But I feel like that's what they're going to go with. They're going to end up doing something like the couch. I mean, but they're not really copying. It's a thing that is in real life. They're copying real life, which in theory they've said they are doing. But I'm just saying more along the lines of before anything else. Things like furniture. And I'm not saying like there should be computer desks or anything, mind you. Let me be clear. But having a little table that's an actual table would be lovely. Having a chair that's an actual chair that you can customize. I mean, that would be amazing. Because we really can't do that currently. We have our mixes of things, and that's about it. And those mixes of things are, well, yeah. Anyway, I don't mean to continue ranting, but it's just, it's the kind of things I'm left with a lot when I play the game, and I look at the game, and I'm just left with, it's, I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I mean, you can already do that, like I said. They said they never add any furniture there because it stunts creativity. I mean, that's why I say I wouldn't be surprised if they start doing something like that, especially since they're doing drops. But they wouldn't do it all at once. What they do is they'd have the couch update where they add like chairs / couches, right? And then in another drop, maybe 2 years down the line, I'm not depressed. I'm just ranting. I mean, I'm just saying. It's weird. It is weird. The blocks that need uses, the blocks that need blocks to be able to use, all those kinds of things. It's just, it confuses me greatly that they don't think to do these kinds of things. And again, I don't think it's a horrible thing to you know, here's what I'm going to say. I don't think it's a horrible thing for them to end up having other furniture be added. Because their purpose would not be necessarily who knows. But I'm more saying it's like they can argue, oh, it's not the furniture update. It does other things, and that's what they'll do. Yeah. Oh, I don't disagree that they definitely have things going on behind the scenes. I'm just saying it's ironic. And what's even more ironic is because they are now allowing the add-ons on Bedrock, right? The biggest reason people were able to argue back that, oh, Mojang the reason why Mojang does less is because they have to do it for every version, right? Technically, the only version that people making the add-ons don't do is Java. And a lot of them do a Java mod too, because they're taking their Java mod and making it a Bedrock mod. And when you see how efficiently they're getting that done, it's like... So... where's the actual problem to break down? Really and truly. Because I feel like the argument should become less of an argument at that point. I mean, people still go, but it's totally for what it's like one version that's across all the other versions. And has to work for every version, otherwise they're not going to put it on the marketplace. Or they will because they're, well, they cut corners, but that's a different issue. Either they're cutting corners, and that means they are cutting corners on their making of the updates and stuff as well. Or they're not cutting corners, but that means that these random no-name slash relatively well-known within like the marketplace scene, right? Individuals that they have to be acknowledged. Well, like I said, the thing that makes it confusing, or to continue saying it, and I'm not saying they're lazy, I'm saying, let me be clear. I've said it before, I've said it many times, I think they overthink everything and they overdo. And in reality, rather than undercooking, they burn. And that's how I would put it. They burn their updates. But the thing is, any add-on on Bedrock, right, is going to work for the phone. Whether they specifically intend for it to or not, it kind of ends up having to. You're selling it to phone users. And ironically, like, there's 1,000 ways for them to go about basically, and I'm not saying like trim fat or anything, I'm just literally saying it's odd. That, yeah. But, and I'm not saying it's an absolute thing. Let me be clear. I'm just saying that's the reason why you end up having 3 or 4 development teams for the different types of things, so that you can have where the phone version works for the phone, and the console works for the console, and the computer works for the computer. Because having one dev team for that purpose, I mean, obviously it can be done. Just look at the add-ons, people. But beyond that, it's just... I believe over 200 employees, whereas like 50-something employees actually code / work on the game or something like that, I think is what I saw. At which point it's like, why do you have so many other people? I don't remember the exact numbers. You'd have to look it up specifically, but the numbers are like high. After all, they are a multi-billion-dollar franchise. Yeah. But, I mean, that's the thing to look at. And the thing is, these updates aren't really free. This is to sell things. It's to sell more copies of the game. It's to sell more of merchandise. It's to sell the add-ons. They aren't really doing it for free. They're just offering a free update, quote unquote, so you'll spend money on other things. Putting out an update will get the little kid to go, hey, Mommy, I want the Minecraft toy, right? Or to get an adult to be like, you know what, I'll buy the Minecraft-themed pretzels or whatever. Because they're hyping, they're all hyped for an update or whatever. There is a reason for update. And the thing is, I mean, look at Fortnite. Like, that's like where I would compare. On all the same devices, right, as Minecraft. Relatively similar sized teams and all that. They actually put out worthwhile content. I don't play Fortnite, let me be clear. So I'm saying this as someone who does, but I'm left off when I see people actually playing it. It's things they like, right? They add things to the game that people want in the game. And it shows. Like, and that's the kind of thing I would say to compare. I'm not going to compare to a mod team. No. I'm going to compare to Fortnite at this point. Yeah, they literally threw out an entire game mode of Lego Fortnite. Exactly. As an update. And that is what says everything. And I think that's what people need to start. Like, if you really want to start going, what the heck is going on with Minecraft? I think that's where you need to start. Why is it that Fortnite, that also does free updates, also does all these other things, right, has more consistent, bigger, fancier updates, if you will, in a sense, when they're basically a first-person shooter game? Well, they're not first-person even either. They're like a third-person shooter game. Battle Royale game. That's the kind of question to have. And you can go, well, they have their Game Pass and all that, but Minecraft has a Game Pass on Bedrock now. Like straight up. Yep, they change up their maps, they do all kinds of things. They don't just leave it the same, and that's why I'm saying that's why I'm saying at this point, it's like, no, I'm not gonna compare them to the modders in that case. I'm gonna compare them to literally their competition. That also threw out their own version of Minecraft, basically. I mean, with the Lego Fortnite. Like, on a win, effectively. I mean, I think that's where to look at it and be like, how much red tape can they really have, right? How much, like, yellow tape, red tape do they have to go through? And how is it so, like, the fact that they literally are effectively doing what people have been memeing about Minecraft, right? And yes, you can go, but it's a drop. But when Minecraft puts out an update where it's just a new wood type that is a copy-paste of another one, and a new mob. And that's pretty literally what they're doing. And it's just kind of like, that's meant to be a meme. It's not meant to be like what people want out of Minecraft. I mean, and I doubt they see it, you know? But I think that's where I'm gonna go with it, is it's just like... Fortnite. And not just Fortnite. Many other the Battle Royale games, many of the other just block games or whatever. Or not block games and stuff. It's not like they're making an entirely new game. The worst part they have is just they're working on spaghetti code, but then you stop and you try to clean up the spaghetti code and you try to do that within 1 or 2 updates, not like 5 or 6, and still not having it really resolved because it's not resolvable apparently. But, and if it's red tape, it's like, so you put it, if you have to go through a whole bunch of like business jargon, right, to get through to it, then you put a whole bunch of things in through at once. You don't just like go, well, like item by item. You have to like have your whole update planned and then put it through. It's a lot easier to get everything that would be needed in an update passed if you present it all together rather than... And I'm not sure, and I'm not saying that's necessarily what happens there, but if you look at the fact that the items are so random, and it seems like to be whatever, it's whenever they come up with something random, right? Like, ooh, I want to do this, ooh, I want to do that. Literally, they're reskinning the original Warden concept a little bit. Because, yeah. Or the original Warden look, rather. And the thing is, it's not like it's impossible to do. Like, as I said, I honestly think that and giving it a name that doesn't fit as well. I think that's another thing. It's like, what they could have done is instead of calling it the Pale Garden, they could have called it the Creaking Wood. Because A, it makes the sounds of creaking because of the moss and stuff, right? And the creaking that exists there. And woods, that's a forest type, you know? You can call it that and it works. It wouldn't even feel out of place, right? If they did that, it wouldn't feel so frustrating that they're just like doing nothing else with the update effectively so far. As far as it seems to be. And maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe they'll like all of a sudden throw like a whole bunch of things in there, but I don't think they're gonna. They might add fog and that's about it. But yeah. I honestly think that the answer is going to be they're just going to have to realize that it's not as simple as just people will always come back. And I say this as someone who's currently playing the game. I mean, but I don't know. I suppose the biggest thing is they need to remember that these updates, when they see, like, they need to ignore the people who are straight up shells going, you're getting this update for free. By the way, I find it ironic that they're like that. They say that. It's like, I had to buy the game like 3 different times. You know? I did not buy the game once and continue to get free updates. What are you talking about? Heck, unless you have like a Game Pass, whenever they switch to a new version of the console, you gotta buy the new console version, right? For Minecraft. Like 9 times out of 10. Even if it's just Bedrock. So, no, only Java players buy the game only once. And they're a significantly smaller portion of the audience at this point. Probably. But they haven't. But for example, if I want to play on my phone, right, I've got to shell out $7. I mean, I have, but if I want to play on my Switch, well, that's $30. I want to play on the computer, that's another $30. Let's say I have an Xbox or a PlayStation. Well, unless I have a Game Pass that I'm doing with for other things, that's $30. Again, for each. Oh, the PS5 version's coming out. And I don't know if they're gonna like just have it be, oh, it's bundled in. I don't think they will though. Like if you had the PS4 version. There's a decent chance they'll be like, well, now you have to buy it if you have a PS5. Point being, it's not a free update. It's for Bedrock users. No, not necessarily. Unless, like I said, until the console switches, at which point... And with Minecraft, they're specifically making a new... Like, they're literally making the PS5 version of Minecraft for the PS5 now. They had the PS4 version, but now it's going to be the PS5 version. And maybe you'll be able to have it, but at the same time, there's a decent chance you won't. And I'm mostly thinking of like Nintendo products because the fact is, and owning it physically. I mean, the thing is, the concept that if you want to own the game physically, right, for a console version, that you are pretty literally locked out of it eventually, if you want to move on to a different console or whatever, is kind of ridiculous. That's more what I'm left with. And I also, like I said, that's only if you're doing it with one console. Let's say you have multiple consoles. Let's say you want to use it here or you want to use it there. Let's say, for example, you want to play on, like, here's an example. So let's say you originally played on PlayStation, but you don't really care about PlayStation anymore, and you want an Xbox instead. You can't take your Minecraft version for PlayStation and put it on Xbox. You have to rebuy the game for the Xbox. That means that you've bought the game twice. Let's say you finally have a decent enough computer to be able to play it on your computer. Well, now you have to buy it again. Because the version for console isn't the same one as for the computer. That's more where I'm going with this than anything else. It's literally like you buy it several times over. It's weird to go for people to continue going, oh, you only ever have to buy it once and you've gotten free updates since, stop complaining. It's like, nah, I've bought this game several times, thank you very much. Also, let's say I decided I wanted to do with recording, have like some fancy effect, right? Like having a camera account. Just to have like some cinematic shots or whatever, right? Well, I better shell out another $30. It's not... It's these... Never said the Xbox... Well... technically it doesn't. That's because they basically just bundle it in Game Pass at this point. And as I said, the bigger thing is every time you switch console or computer or whatever, right? Rather, if you switch from console to computer to even your phone, you want to play on the go and you don't want to carry your Switch around with you. Now you gotta go buy it. Yes, you can go, but it's only $7. It's like, yes, but it's still $7. Actually, it might be $8 now on your phone if you want it on your phone. It's not free. You don't get it for free just because you had it on a different game system. You don't get to have, and that's kind of where I'm going with it. It's like, and the thing is, it's only really recently where technically you can use the same version between, because they were pretty much keeping the physical copy to the physical copy kind of thing as much as possible, because they want you to rebuy the game. So, yeah. You continue to reference the Wii U version of the game, but think of it like this. If you had the Wii version of Minecraft, then you had to go buy the Wii U version once you went onto your Wii U. Yes, technically you played the Wii version, but it was not as... And then you get a Switch. Well, now you gotta rebuy the game for your Switch, because you chose to buy it physically. And also, because even if it was digitally, they didn't have it where you could port your game over. Because, you know. I'm more referring to that kind of thing. Well, yeah, no. What I'm saying is, especially since the team in question stopped working with Mojang and are now making their own game. But the biggest point I'm making is, it's like, it wasn't a one-time purchase. It wasn't a... And the thing is, well, what about somebody who spent money on the marketplace? Are you saying that they've only ever spent the one-time money? What do you mean? Like, are they allowed to complain? Because they spent way more, or they probably spent way more at this point, you know? It's that kind of thing. I don't know. I just, it's like, I see that, like, everywhere, and it bugs me, because I'm like, I know for sure I have definitely spent more money than just once. And heck, I mean, every time you buy a Minecraft-themed product, that's effectively directly because there was an update. But it's still in your head, it's still in your mind. It's... yeah. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just... I feel like it's like, you know, that you've got the Mojang devs, I'll see, like, people effectively defending what's, at the end of the day, mediocrity. And as I've said, I don't think a small update is bad, but if it's a small update, it needs to actually push limits, if you will. Change things. Actually change things. If you want a bland update of just tree copy-paste, it's got to be a bigger update of having like 4 or 5 different types of trees. Just because... and even if you go, but it's a drop, it's like, but how do they plan on having anything else drop this year? Like, the other drop is going to be the bundles of bravery. Which is just bundles, literally. And hardcore. Why was it called bravery? Anyway. Yeah, I probably do need to finish. It's just... I really am just kind of left with at this point. It's... It's weird. And it's the kind of thing where I just feel like it's like... I would believe if they was to confirm... Like, if someone was able to prove to confirm that, yeah, no, they see that kind of thing, they're like, yeah, see, we're doing good. It's just like, I can believe it. It's like... I can break down other arguments. Oh, well, you can just mod the game. No, you can't if you're on Bedrock. It really isn't possible in that way. Unless you want to spend money, which, again, that makes it back to you spent more money on the game than just buying it once. So, in theory, you have more of a say, right? And heck, I was looking at the prices because I was thinking, you know, it might be fun to do that at some point, and I'm like... Some of these are just ridiculous prices on the marketplace. Or it's like $6 for like one item, and I'm like, I don't know. And other things, it's like the same $6, but it's like it's a whole thing. But point being, it's like depending on what you buy, you're spending money on the game, no matter what. Anyway, it's what it is. I honestly just... You can disagree with me. I feel like whenever I see things like... I do at this point just... I roll my eyes and I'm just like... Actually found myself thinking, and this person has forgotten they spent, like... Probably bought the game like 4 or 5 times. With how much they're, defending. And I'm just saying, I don't mind a small update, but small update that's literally just wood, that's a reskinned wood, and a mob that's, But you can still have an opinion from what you've heard. You can look it up if you choose. Not like it's the end all be all. I'm just literally saying, like, this is something that has been bugging me. And it feels wrong. Yeah. I think that's just it. It's just like here's what I'd say. The dog update was effective. I mean, they're not going, oh, it was a drop. It's like, no, it is effectively technically part of the 1.20 update with the way you did it. If they did it, rather. But calling it a drop, they're trying to make it its own thing, but even then, that still undermined the fact that it should have been part of the 1.21 update to make it feel more... Fair enough. I didn't say you did or didn't. I'm just saying a lot of people most likely have. Because you don't just typically have it just in one place, Thomas. It's just, more often than not, you'll have it in 2 or 3 different places. Because you can't just put it on everything. And that's the thing. See, like, the phone version of Bedrock, yeah, you only ever have to buy it once. That's exactly it. But that's pretty much the only one that you guarantee never have to buy again. And even then, sometimes you'd have to. If your phone decides that you haven't bought the game. Or if you were to change to a different type of phone. Let's say you have one brand of phone, and you decide you want a different brand of phone. Well, now you don't own the game. Now you gotta rebuy the game again. Literally. Because it doesn't transfer in that sense. It's... yeah. The only way it works is to continue having one type of phone brand that you buy and you never change. And you just do that for the rest of ever. Anyway. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again on Monday for, I guess more Minecraft, as I think that's, or Java, as what has to do. And, you know, we can get more done at that point. And I won't rant too much next time, I promise. But, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, actually. I hope you have a full, wonderful weekend. And, thank you for hopping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye! I'll go to frogs next time, I promise. Bye-bye!